When teams meet in a back-to-back, adjustments are made, pressure builds, and every point carries extra weight. Tonight, Game 2 brings a whole new challenge. Hello and welcome back to the Assiniboine Cougars volleyball broadcast. Coming to you from Brandon, Manitoba, I'm Matthew Schroeder. Tonight marks Game 2 of this back-to-back series as the Assiniboine Cougars women once again go head-to-head with the Providence University Pilots. After a strong showing in the opening match, the Cougars will look to carry that momentum into today and continue to separate themselves at the top of the MCAC standings. Coming into this series, Assiniboine held a 2-game advantage over Providence. The Pilots, it would be a huge win tonight as it would move them within 2 games of the Cougars heading into this final stretch of the season. But the Cougars have had the upper hand, sweeping Providence 3-0 in last night's matchup with help from game MVP Peyton McNish. Let's take a look at the standings. The Cougars remain firmly in first place with a record of 10-5. Providence sits in second, hanging on by a tiebreaker. The Canadian Mennonite University Blazers have third place secured, while St. Boniface rounds out the conference at 5-9. Everything is lined up for another exciting afternoon of volleyball here in Brandon, so get comfortable, get loud, and enjoy the action.
And the national homeland of the Red River Métis. The Cougars are committed to respect and fair play. We ask that you show sportsmanship by encouraging student athletes, respecting coaches and officials, and being considerate of other spectators. Now, for the Manitoba College's Athletic Conference volleyball games featuring the Providence University College Pilots and your Assiniboine College Cougars. Starting lineup for the visiting Pilots. Captain number 5, Tyra Peters. Libero number 15, Maddie Oselis. Number 2, Avery Pauls. Number 13, Abby Akinbolaji. Number 8, Zoe McClellan. Number 11, Amanda Bergen. Number 12, Angèle Turan. Number 6, Taylor Campbell. And the head coach for the Pilots is Kyle Gunther. And now the starting lineup for your Assiniboine College Cougars. Captain number 4, Kylie Peake. Libero number 12, Jordan Bradbury. Number 1, Kira Virgo. Number 3, Heather Brost. Number 9, Peyton McNish. Number 11, Tyra Lasuk. And number 14, Marie Dunster. The head coach for the Cougars is Kevin Neufeld. Head official today is Keith Braxma, second official Thomas Friesen, and line judges are Paige Donald and Old Falk. Please rise if you are able for our national anthem. You've earned it. You've earned it. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another match in the Mcac Volleyball League. We have the second of a doubleheader today, featuring the Assiniboine College Cougars and the visiting Providence University College Pilots. Your hometown Cougars took home a dominant win last night to separate themselves into first place currently in the conference. Cougars currently sit at 10-5. With the loss last night, the Pilots dropped down to 9-6. If the Cougars win today, they will clinch first place in the league and host the MCAC Finals February 27th and 29th. February 27th to 29th, looking like March 1st here if I do my math right. Zoe McClellan serving things underway here. Passed well by Kylie Peak, left side for McNish. Draws the Pilots blocker on the net. Correction, the Pilots sit at 7-8, tied with the CMU Blazers. The St. Boniface coming in at 6-9 in fourth place last night. Tyra Lasuk serving for the Cougars. Right side attack, dug by Kylie Peak, kept alive by Brost, popped over by Peak. Passed off wide by Taylor Campbell, back row attack for Tyra Peters, who plays it short. Her pipe swing drops in the pot. Avery Pauls back to serve for the Pilots. Pass tight by Bradbury. Lasuk brings it back. McNish gives a free ball. Pass by Aselli. Step attack for Turan. Cross-court swing scores. Avery Pauls continues at the line. Hits tape and drops short in front of Bradbury. Tough bounce there for the Cougars. Pauls to serve. Passed well by Bradbury. Right side for McNish, cross court off the block. Dug by Peters, left side for Akin Balaji. Off the block into the floor. Number 3, Abby Akinbolaji with the kill. Keeps Avery Pauls at the line. Pilots off to an early 4-1 lead. Deep serve finds the corner. Nice serve by Avery Pauls there. Pauls continues at the line. Passed over by Peak. Thrown by Akin Bolaji. Off Dunster for the kill. Passed well by Peak. Middle attack for Brost. Heavy swing. Off Oselli's arms and out of bounds. Great action there from the Cougars. Heavy swing by Heather Brost to cap off that nice play. Sends Peyton McNish back to the service line. Good serve pass by Akin Bolaji. There's an ace for Peyton McNish. Another good serve, passed by Akinbolaji. Back to Akinbolaji on the left. That ball into the block. Low swing. Marie Dunster, heavy swing down the line. Boom. No doubt about that one. McNish still at the line. Tight pass by Peters, goes over. Peak with the play. Brose gets her hands on it. Dunster pops it up. Short free ball given. Amanda Bergen gets a block on it. Free ball return for the Cougars. Left side for Peak. Heavy swing down the line is wide. Mcac and Bolaji to serve. Right side for Dunster, cross court. Dug tight by Pauls. Bergen with a slippery hand, puts it over. Draws the Cougar block onto the net. Crafty dump there by setter Amanda Bergen. Essentially let it roll off her hand there. Smart play there by the setter. Mcac and Bolaji to serve. A spin serve pass by McNish. Left side for Peak. Heavy swing down the line, finds the baseline. Nice swing by Peak there. Heather Brose serving for the Cougars. Cougars trailed by 3 here early in the first. Pass well by Campbell. Left side for Peters. Off the block. Seem to have not crossed the net on that one. 4 touches called. Tara Peters' swing was low, didn't cross the net. Heather Brose serving. Her serve is short. Angèle Turenne back to the service line. Deep serve, passed off the net by McNish. Peak steps into play it. Masuk gives a free ball. Left side for Peters. Heavy swing down the line. Pilots wanting to carry ball there. Peters ends the rally anyways. Right side attack for Amanda Bergen, tipped over, scores. Bench going crazy for the setter, kill. Angèle Turenne serving. Deep serve is long. Maria Dunster serving for the Cougars. Spin serve deep, pass tight. Left side free ball given, pass by McNish. Left side for Peak. Off the block, up by Bradbury, great cover there by Bradbury. Peak again, swings hard. That swing just long. Cougars looking for a touch, none seen by the refs. Great cover by Bradbury there. Strong swing by Peak, a heavy block. Able to get another swing on it before sent long. Amanda Bergen serving now. Passed by McNish. Step attack for Virgo. Brings it back cross court. Sails wide. Bergen continues to serve. Passed well by Bradbury. Left side for Peak. Heavy swing down the line. Dug by Bergen up into the rafters. Big swing by Kylie Peak there. She goes back to the service line. Good line serve, passed by Akinbalaji. Good dig by Bradbury, dump by Lasuk. Free ball dig by Dunster. Step attack, Virgo is dug. Right side attack. Bradbury gets her hands on it. Tyra Peters putting too much on that one there. Bradbury not able to corral that heavy line shot. Tyra Peters now goes back to the service line. Her serve kisses the net, rolls over, pass by Peak, left side for McNish, deep roll shot, off the block and out of bounds. Nice high swing out of system for McNish. Kira Virgo back to the service line now for the Cougars. Cougars down 5. Great serve there by Kira Virgo for an ace. Pilot showing quite a different lineup today. Different setter, 2 different outsides, different libero, different middle than yesterday's starting lineup. Tyra Peters, the only remaining starter from yesterday. Looks to be paying off so far. Virgo serves into the net. Zoe McClellan now back to the service line for the Pilots. Deep serve goes long. Setter Tyra Lasuk back to the service line. Her serve 2 into the net. Yesterday, Cougars dominated the serve and pass battle. Today, things are looking a little bit more neutral or in favor of the Pilots. Cougars will look to reclaim their strong serving identity here if they want to keep up yesterday's dominance. That ball passed wide. Peak gives a free ball deep corner. Nice spot for that one. Step attack for Turan. Heavy cross court. Bites the sideline. Full cross court swing from Turan on that one. Avery Pauls to serve for the Pilots. Currently leads 17-11. Deep serve, passed well by Peak. Right side for McNish, cross court off the block, dug by Oselis. Right side attack is deep. Just long of the baseline. McNish still serves. Another good deep serve. That one goes just long. Abby Akinbalaji to serve. Deep spin serve, passed by Bradbury. Right side for Dunster. Heavy swing line. Hammers it off Oselli's arms into the ceiling. Great swing by Dunster there down the line. Heather Brose now back to the service line for the Cougars. Cougars still trail by 5. Good deep serve. Left side for Tyra Peters. Snappy cross-court shot. Quite the angle on that one. Well inside the attack line.
Angel Turan to serve. Passed wide by Bradbury. Dunster gives a short tip. Passed by Bergen. Smart play, deep corner. Heads up play by setter Bergen. Nobody in the corner. Angel Turan continues the line. Pilots dominating this first set here so far. That serve is wide. Substitutions coming into the game for the Cougars. Number 5, Kiana McDonald, placing Marie Dunster at the service line. McDonald back to serve. Passed well by Peters, coming inside for the 53. Sneaky attack there, left side Tyra Peters making her way around the middle for a 53 attack. Cougar block was not ready for that one. Timeout called by the Cougars. Off to a significant 7-point lead here late in the first. Cougars dominated yesterday's match, winning in a commanding 3-set fashion. Held the Pilots to 40-some points yesterday. Pilots already halfway to that total here in the first set. Left side for Peak, tips. Scores. Smart play by Kylie Peak. Kylie Peak serving. Pass tight. Right side attack for Peters. Marie Dunster and Kylie Peak both getting their arms on it, not able to bring it back. Tyra Peters serving for the Pilots. Pass by Bradbury is on the money. Lasuk's dump is blocked, covers her own ball. Left side for McNish, deep roll shot. Finds the sideline. Great deep corner score, everything's out of system. Find the deepest part of the court, great score by Peyton McNish. There's an ace for Kira Virgo. A good serve by Kira Virgo, passed by Taylor Campbell. Middle attack from McClellan, tipped off Brost's block, popped up. Kylie Peak sets McNish. Oof. Great swing down the line, just wide. Zoe McClellan back to the service line. McClellan serve, pass by Peak, popped up by Brost, free ball given. Free ball pass by Peters. Right side attack for Pauls is into the net. Tyra Lasuk serving. Nice line serve to Akinbolaji. Back to Akinbolaji on the left. Hammers it down the line for the set win. Second set action. Pilots had a strong hold of the first set. Had the Brost serving heavy here to get things going. Angel Turan with a heavy 30 swing. Pilots picking up where they left off in the first. Kiana McDonald starting the second set here. In place of Kira Virgo. Abby Akinbolaji serving for the Pilots. Deep serve passed over by McNish. Dug by McNish on the overball. Great rebound there. Deep swing by Peak. Dug by Akinbolaji. Left side for Peters. Swings into the net. McNish bails herself out there. Breathes a sigh of relief. Totally redeemed herself. Tyra Lasuk back to the service line. Passed off the net by Akinbolaji. Left side for Peters. Dug by McNish. Right side attack. Selena Taves into the game. Selena Taves replacing Marie Dunster on the right side, makes the most of her first contact. Selena Taves swinging 1 for 1 so far here tonight. Lasuk still serving. Good deep serve passed by McNish with the dig. Left side attack for Kylie Peak. Down the service. Oh, down the line. It's just long. Angèle Turenne back to serve for the Pilots. Good deep serve, passed by Victoria Cabral. Off the block and out of bounds for Kylie Peak. We've got Victoria Cabral playing libero here for the Cougars, replacing Jordan Bradbury after the first set. Kylie Peak serving now for the Cougars. That serve is long. Setter Amanda Bergen back to the service line. Passed off the net by Peak. Left side for McNish. Deep swing. Just long. McNish and Peak both had super strong attacking nights last night. Both probably were hitting over 300. Very strong hitting percentage. Looking to get back into that today. Amanda Bergen serving. Great pass by Peak. Back to the right side for Selena Taves. Her roll shot fools the block and the defense. Kiana McDonald to the service line. Her serves into the net. Cougars are looking at certainly over 5 service errors here so far. Could be a near 10 here after just the first set and a bit. Not giving themselves a great chance from the service line. Tyra Peters of the Pilots now serves. That one passed tight by McNish. McKillen slams the overbump. Making light work of that one. Peters still serving. Nice pass there by Cabral. Middle attack. Great 30 from Heather Brost there. Great connection between her and Lasuk. Strong swing by Heather Brost on the 30. Sends Selena Taves back to the service line. Strong deep serve, pass tight by Akin Bolaji. Bergen gets there, that's a 60. Tip is covered. Tara Lasuk with the kill. Oh, setter on setter violence there. Amanda Bergen went for the dig off Tara Lasuk's power dump. Selena Taves still serving. That one passed tight, back to Akin Bolaji on the left. That one did make it over the tape. 4 touches called. The attack must cross the plane of the net entirely. That one getting mostly the tape. Taves serves. Again down the line to Akin Bolaji. She swings on the left, dug by Peak. Not able to be kept alive. Zoe McClellan making her way back to the service line for the Pilots, all tied at 7. Ball passed off the net by Peak, left side for McNish. Deep roll shot dug by McClellan. Right side for Pauls. Cross-court swing is dug, not kept alive. Pauls with the cross-court kill. Zoe McClellan back to the service line. Passed well by Victoria Cabral to McNish on the left. Heavy line swing, deep corner shot. Peyton McNish, sure thing. Great line shot. Great push from Tara Lasuk, getting that ball all the way across court. Keeping that line shot open for McNish, who absolutely delivers a power ball down the line. Follows it up with a good serve off Peters. Left side for Akinbolaji. Off the tape. No touches called. Into the tape and out of bounds. Peyton McNish serving. Deep corner serve, passed by Campbell. Left side for Akinbolaji. That one too is into the tape. McNish still serving. Good serve, passed over by Akinbolaji, passed by Peak. Step attack for Brost. Into Akinbolaji's block, kept alive. Victoria Cabral gives a short free ball. Right side for Pauls. Into the block, through the block. Pauls scores. Cougars clinging to a 10-9 lead here early in the second. Avery Pauls serving and deep, very deep, too deep. Heather Brost now to serve for the Cougars. Good serve, played over by Bergen. Brost with a nice bump set. Peak with a long swing, bang. Great ball by Heather Brost with a bump set. Great swing by Kylie Peak for the kill. Heather Brost at the service line. That serve sails long. Little backspin on that one, kept it sailing. Abby Akinbolaji serving. That serve is wide. That serve passed off the net by Peters, back to Peters on the left. Great ball from the back row. Kept alive by Taylor Campbell. Back row for Akinbolaji, gives a free ball. Pass by Taves, left side for Peak. Tips it down the line, smart play. Great score by Kylie Peak. Pilots defense scrambling. Peak drops it just behind the block, great play. Tyra Lasuk back to the service line. Cougars, their biggest 4-point lead of the night so far. Passed off the net by Campbell. Paul's in the back set, out the back. Leading to a Pilots timeout. Tyra Lasuk serving. Pass by Taylor Campbell, left side for Peters, off the block, out of bounds. Sends Angel Turan back to the service line for the Pilots. Cougars still up 4 here in the second set after rather unspectacular first set. Showing much better energy here in the second. Angel Turan to serve. Passed well by Cabral. Left side for Taves. Heavy swing, dug by Pauls. Left side for Peters. Tip shot deep, dug by McNish. Put that ball deep, dug by Turan. Another dump, dug by Taves. Tight ball. Lasuk gets it. Kiana McDonald, a smart tip. Tara Peters' block, covers the ball. Smart play by Selena Taves. Great view there at the net. Gets her hands up, drops it short in front of all the Pilots players. Smart play by Selena Taves at the net there. Kylie Peak now back to serve for the Cougars. Pass by Peters, middle attack from McClellan off the block. Gentle hands, gets it done. Smart tip there over the block. Amanda Bergen serving for the Pilots. Bang. That one dropped at the last second. Kylie Peak sure enough to dodge it. Ball drops on the line anyways. Amanda Bergen still serving for the Pilots. Nice pass by Peak. Right side attack for Taves. Set a little tight. Taves hit that one wide. Bergen still serving now on a 4-point serving run. That one goes long for sure. Kiana McDonald back to the service line. Good deep serve, pass by Campbell. Left side for Pauls. That one dug by Peak. Nice cover there. McNish with a cross-court swing, just wide. Tara Peters serving here. Her Pilots down 2. That serve goes long. Not in. Sends Selena Taves back to the service line. Good serve, passed by Akin Balaji. Right side for Pauls. Heavy cross-court swing. Nice dig there from Peak. Free ball given by McNish deep, passed by Peters. Left side for Akin Balaji. Heavy swing. Peak gets her arms on it, not able to pick it up. Substitutions coming into the game here now for the Cougars. Jordan Bradbury to play the back row for Selena Taves. Get a little bit more defense on the court. Zoe McClellan serving for the Pilots. Nice dump there by Lasuk. Draws the Pilots blocker on the net. McNish serving now for the Cougars. Peyton McNish having a strong rookie season. It's last night's player of the game. That serve dropped short. Substitutions into the game for the Pilots. Number 4, Georgia Friesen, goes back to serve for Avery Pauls. Georgia Friesen serving. Good deep serve, passed well by Bradbury. Left side for Peak. Cross, dug by McNish. That ball did not make it over. That one through the net into the block as opposed to over the net into the block. Friesen continues to serve. Another good serve just over the net. Great play there by Lasuk to keep it off the net. Leads to a ball handling error. Great play by Lasuk to get to that ball and stay off the net. Heather Brose now to serve for the Cougars. Good serve, passed by Akinbolaji, left side. Into the block, covered by Akinbolaji. Lasuk with the big block. Lasuk and Kiana McDonald teaming up for that one, leading to a Pilots timeout. Heather Brose serving for the Cougars. That serve is short. Better results here in the second. Cougars serve and serve receive still not as sharp as it was yesterday. Abby Akinbolaji back to serve for the Pilots. Her spin serve passed by McNish. Step attack for McDonald. Hammers it into the pot. Great shot by McDonald. Gets outside, turns that ball back in. Selena Taves coming back into the game now for the Cougars, placing Jordan Bradbury. Tara Lasuk to serve. Good serve into a roll shot here by Peters. She finds the block and hits it out of bounds. Nice play out of system by the Pilots there. Cougars hold to a 2-point lead as Angèle Turenne goes back to the service line. Angèle Turenne serving. Passed well by Victoria Cabral. Left side for Selena Taves. Deep line shot. Drops it in the back corner. Smart shot there by Taves out of system. Kylie Peak back to the service line for the Cougars. 2 away from the second set. Kayla Campbell passes tight. McNish gets her hands on it, kept alive by the Pilots. Left side for Peters, gives a free ball. Passed by Peak tight. Free ball given back. Left side for Peters, forced to tip. Dug by Peak, kept alive by McDonald. McNish delivers a good deep swing. Off Akinbolaji's hands and out of bounds. Set point, set number 2 for the Cougars. Substitutions into the game for the Pilots. Number 2, Avery Pauls, replacing Georgia Friesen. Kylie Peak still serving for set number 2. Deep serve, passed by Akinbolaji. Left side for Peters. Off Peak's arms and out of bounds. Whoops. Amanda Bergen to serve for the Pilots. Passed off the net by Peak. Right side for Taves. Big block is there. Peters and McClellan teaming up. Nice against the grain set from Lesuc there. Timeout called by the Cougars. .22 for the Cougars. Left side for McNish, off the block, covered. Back to McNish on the left, deep swing, gets the kill. Zoe McClellan serving to get set 3 underway, all tied at 1. Passed off the net by McNish. Left side to Kylie Peak. Hammers it down the line. Great score there for Kylie Peak. Tyra Lasuk, deep serve, passed by Campbell, wide. Tyra Peters attacks the ball. Blocked by Kiana McDonald with the swing. Left side for Akin Bolaji, blocked. Right side attack, blocked. Tight ball. Dunster gets up, puts it down. Cougar block, leaving their mark on that play. 3 touches, gets the job done. Tyra Lasuk to serve. Wide serve. Avery Paul serving now for the Pilots. Passed off the net by McNish. Left side for Marie Dunster. Dunster with the kill. Sends Kylie Peak back to the service line. Great serve low. Leads to an ace. Nice serve by Kylie Peak. Head referee Keith Braxma giving a delay of game warning here. Pilots taking too long with the ball. Just a warning. Kylie Peak serving. Pass by Peters. Back to Peters in the back row. Tips it. Dug by Lasuk. Dunster sets McNish, who hammers it down the line. Great line swing out of system. Ray Dunster. Great set. McNish. High swing down the line. Kylie Peak still serving. Mixing it up, trying to go sideline there, is wide. Cougars off to a nice 5-2 lead here to start the third. Akin Bolaji with the serve. Passed well by Peak. Left side for McNish. She hammers that one down for the kill. Kiana McDonald back to the service line. Pass by Peters. Middle attack tipped by Turan, dug by Kiana McDonald. Back set for Dunster off the block. Dug by Akin Bolaji, left side for Peters. Deep corner shot is long. Cougars looking strong off the hop here. McDonald continues at the service line. Left side for Peters. Heavy cross-court swing. Angel Turan to serve for the Pilots. Cougars still up 4. Deep serve, passed well by Cabral. Passed off the net. McNish gives a free ball. Left side for Peters. Off the block and out of bounds. Turan serving. The serve goes wide. Marie Dunster serving for the Cougars. The spin serve into the net. Amanda Bergen back to the service line for the Pilots. Passed wide by Cabral. Lasuk tracks it down. Dunster gives a free ball deep corner. Smart spot. Tight ball. Left side for Peters. Cross court. Kept alive. Not kept alive. Cougars player carried ball. Amanda Bergen serving. Pass well by Cabral. Dump by Lasuk. Block, kept alive. Lasuk goes left side to McNish. Cross court, dug by Akambalaji. Right side tip, dug by McNish. Back to McNish on the left. Great swing over the block, kept alive. Left side for Peters, into the block. Not into the block. Into the block, and out of bounds. Cougars arguing that ball didn't cross the tape. Braxma calls Peak over for a brief conversation. Not liking their response to the call. Cougars retain their 1-point lead here. Warning here to the Cougar bench. A little bit too much dialogue about the call. No point given for a yellow card. Amanda Bergen continues at the service line. Passed well by Peak. Step attack for Brost. Tracks it down, hammers it home. Peyton McNish to serve for the Cougars. Good serve by McNish. Left side for Pauls. Dug by Cabral. Left side for Peak. Oof. Heavy line swing. Very important match here late in the season. A Cougar win would guarantee them first place in the league and the right to host the MCAC finals for the first time in program history. McNish serves. Looking to make that happen. Right side for Peters, off the block and out of bounds. Tyra Peters back to the service line. Tyra Peters, deep serve, passed well by Cabral. Step attack for Brost. She looks line but swings wide. Tyra Peters continues for the Pilots. Pass by Peak. 60 attack for Brost. Free ball here for the Cougars. Pass by Cabral. Deep dump by Lasuk. Goes wide. Right choice. Just a bit too much power on it. Pilots lock it back up at 10. Peter serving. That ball dropped. Cabral doing well to get there and gets the kill out of the deal. Chalk it up for Victoria Cabral. Cabral smirking her way on her way off the court. Not exactly what she meant to do, but we'll take it. Heather Brost to serve. Heavy float serve. Handcuffs Taylor Campbell for the ace. Heavy punch of a serve there. No spin on it. Ball's dropping. Great serve from Heather Brost. Another good serve, another ace. Heather Brost, keep it coming. Timeout called by the Pilots. Another good deep serve, passed tight by Akinbolaji. Played off the net, free ball for the Cougars. McNish brings it back. Left side for Peak, great set, great kill. Heather Brose continues at the line. Deep serve. Peters making dynamic play to make that pass. And Akinbolaji finishes with the kill. Zoe McClellan to serve now for the Pilots. Cougars up 3. Midway point of the third set. Passed over by McNish. Dug by McDonald. Lasuc gives a dump. Bergen caught that one instead of setting it. Can't do that. Tyra Lasuc to serve. Passed over by Peters. Peak tucks it down. Cougars up 5. Pilot timeout. Middle attack for Turan is dug by Lasuc. Left side for Peak from Marie Dunster. Money set. No love on the call. Cougars were sure there was a touch. None called. Avery Paul's back to serve. Cougars up 4. Passed wide. Dunster brings it back. McNish with a roll shot. Deep corner. Scores. Smart shot, good control from McNish there. Again, out of system. Swings it to the corner. Kylie Peak serving. Passed well by Campbell. Chaos on the Pilot side. Free ball given. Right side for Dunster. Heavy swing through the block to the floor. Cougars back in charge here of the match. Up 18-12 in the third set. Passed off the net by Akinbolaji. She swings on the left. Doesn't make it over. Cougar point. Kylie Peak serving. Passed over by Akinbolaji. Kiana McDonald with the free ball pass. Left for McNish. Down the line, out the back. Great swing, McNish. Cougars rolling here in the third. A good serve, pass by Akinbolaji. Back row attack for Peters, tips it short. McNish with the pass. Suk tracks it down. Short tip by McNish. Back row attack for Peters. Sails that one wide. Passed by Akinbolaji. Dump. Smart play there by setter Amanda Bergen. Takes the tight pass, dumps it to the sideline. Substitutions into the game now for the Cougars. Number 12, Jordan Bradbury. Places Kylie Peak in the back row. Akinbolaji to serve. Nice pass there. Marie Dunster comes around for the 50. McNish on the left. Smart tip. Kept alive by Peters. Back to Peters. Tips it short. McNish with the dig. Middle attack from McDonald off the block. Off the hands. Kept alive. Great scramble there. Pauls with a scramble. Smart dump by Tyra Lasuk. Take that chaos on the other side. Drop it right back at him. Heads up play by the setter. Kiana McDonald back to the service line, 3 away from set 3. It serves, gives us the tape. Left side for Paul Peters. Blocked by Dunster and Brost. Brost bangs it. Dang. Waiting on that one. With the block and the kill. Nice play, Heather Brost. Kiana McDonald serving. Deep serve down the line, passed well. Back row attack for Akinbolaji. Doesn't make it over. McDonald still serving. Set point, third set. Another good deep serve, passed off the net. Back door, off the block, kept alive, free ball given. Right side for Dunster, down the line, killer. Backdoor shot will score. Cougars take set 3. Heather Bro serves to get set 4 underway. Cougars have bounced back after a rather poor first set to take the second 2. Cougar block getting a hand on it, bounced out. Akin Balaji to serve. Deep spin serve, drops. Just enough spin on it to bring it down. Akin Balaji continues at the line. Nice serve, passed well by McNish. Beauty 3 ball, left side for Peak. Her roll shot drops short. Abby Akin Balaji continues at the line. Pass tight. Good swing by Peak, dug by Oselis, left side for Peters. Cross court winner. Pilots jumping up to an early 4-0 lead here in the 4th. Back and forth battle this afternoon. That serve is wide. Cabral gets all the way to the sideline to be sure. Sees a drop beside her. Tyra Lasuk now to serve for the Cougars. Good serve, passed by Akin Balaji. Step attack for Turan off the block. Peak on the net. Pilots send Angel Turan back to the service line. Heavy serve, passed over, kept alive by Peak. Dunster gives a free ball, deep corner, wide of the sideline. Turan continues to serve. That trickle, great pickup by Lasuk. Smart dump there. Kiana McDonald with the dump. Smart play there. Lasuk takes the first ball. Kiana McDonald doing her best Tyra Lasuk impression. Great dump out of the middle player. Kylie Peak to serve. Deep serve, passed by Campbell. Left side for Peters. Heavy swing, dug by Peak. Great dig. Dunster with the dump. Left side for Peters, kept alive. Left side set from Kylie Peak to McNish. Off the block to the floor. Team full of setters here for the Cougars. Everyone getting an assist. Kylie Peak still serving. Passed wide by Campbell. Left side for Peters, long distance set. Peters goes a bit too hard down the line, swings wide. Cougars doing well to rebound here after an early 4-0 lead, or pardon me, 4-0 deficit. Storming back here, Akin Balaji with the pass, left side for Peters, cross shot. Off Cabral's hands and into the net. Another cross-court kill for Peters. Amanda Bergen goes back to the service line. Deep serve. Peak takes it at the last second. Peak's, oof, that one hit the ceiling. Must have barely touched it. Regardless, Amanda Bergen will serve for the Pilots. Nice pass by Peak. Right side attack from McDonald. Boom, big swing. Nice action there on the right side from middle blocker Kiana McDonald. She's now back to serve. Peters passes that ball off the net. Left side for Pauls, off the block, dug by Peak. Not able to be kept alive. Pilots up 4 as Captain Peters goes back to the service line. Or spin serve into the net. Marie Dunster to serve now for the Cougars. Cougars down 3. Dunster serves into the net. Big thanks to our media and communications program, their students, and their lead instructor, Greg Sherris, for the video production you see today. Zoe McClellan serving for the Pilots. Pass well by Peak. Step attack. Ross hammers it down, brings it back to the middle of the court. Nice play. Peyton McNish back to the service line. Pass well by Peters. Middle attack for Turan into the net. Peyton McNish still serving. Pass by Akinbolaji. Right side for Pauls. Big dig by McNish. Clever dump by Brost. Free ball given. Cabral with the pass. Left side for Peak. Into the block. Pulls the Pilots blocker on the net. McNish continues to serve. Cougars back down just 1. Good deep serve, passed well by Akinbolaji. Middle attack for Turan. It's wide. Cougars tie it up. Cougars would absolutely love to wrap this up here in 4. Stake their claim for their first conference title. Oof. Wow. Game of inches there. Bros tucks it down. Turan pops it up and manages to just tuck it in the sideline as Georgia Friesen takes the court to serve for Avery Pauls. Georgia Friesen back to the service line. Georgia Friesen serve, passed well by McNish. Left side for Peak. Cross court, killer. Draws the Pilot block onto the net. Hammers it home. Heather Brost now back to the service line for the Cougars. Brost, the ace leader for the Cougars, would love to add to that total here. Give her squad a bit of breathing room. Good serve, pass tight. McDonald dumps it. Great cover by Campbell. Akinbolaji with the roll shot. Dug by the Cougars. Left side for Peak. Heavy swing, dug by Peters tight. Ball is dumped. Lasuc gets up, tucks it down. Kept alive by Friesen. Akinbolaji gives a free ball. Step attack. Down to McDonald. Dug by Campbell. Left side for Akinbolaji with the tip. Kept alive by Lasuc. McNish pops it up for Peak. Smart short tip. Great play. Smarter, not harder. Clever play by Captain Peak. Heather Brost continues at the line. Heavy serve, there's an ace. Let's go, Heather Brost. Brost doing her part. Brost to serve. Passed off the net by Peters. Step for Turin, tips it. Dug by Brost, smart play. Nice dump there by Tyra Lasuk. Timeout called by the Pilots. Heather Brost continues at the line. Into the net. Strong service run by Brost. And unfortunately sending Abby Akinbalaji back to the line. Cougars up 2 here at the midway point of the 4th. Roll shot by Cabral. Tyra Peters with the tip. Picked up. Left side for Peak. Hammers it down. Ball is wide. Abiyak and Bulaji again to the line. Nice pass by McNish. Left side for Peak. Off the block. Picked up by Bergen. Left side for Peters. Roll shot. Wide. Sends Tyra Lasuk back to the service line. Nice deep serve by Lasuk, passed wide. Friesen tracks it down, pops it up for Peters, free ball. Passed by McDonald. Step attack from Dunster, pardon me. Nice dig deep, left side for Peters. Off the block and out of bounds. Sends Angel Turan back to the service line. Serve into the net. Callie Peak serving. Good short serve, trickles over the tape. That's an ace. Lead serve by Peak. Middle attack from McClellan. Puts that down. Avery Paul is coming back into the match now for the Pilots, replacing Georgia Friesen. Amanda Bergen back to the service line. Deep serve, passed well by Peak. Left side for McNish. Off the block, dug by Peters. Left side for Peters, tip. Dug by Dunster. Left side for McNish, tip. Picked up, great dig by Bergen. Paul hits that one short. Pilots up 3 late in the 4th. Coming down to clutch time here for the Cougars, looking to lock up first place in the conference. Kiana McDonald serve, passed well by Peters. Left side for Pauls, into the net. Timeout called by the Pilots. Kiana McDonald serving. Great, oof. Line serve is wide. Sends Tyra Peters back to the service line. Cougars up 3 here late. Deep spin serve, passed well by McNish. Dunster on the right side, her swing is long. Peters continues to serve. Spin serve, passed off the net by Cabral. Left side for McNish. Heavy swing down the line. McNish swinging with a real high contact point. Snaps at the top, delivers. Selena Taves back into the match now for Marie Dunster. Selena Taves heads back to the service line. Cougars in the red zone here, 5 points to take the conference. Good serve by Taves, passed off the net by Campbell. Big block! Tyra Lasuk and Heather Brost. Well, Brost and Lasuk Roofing Company. Keith Braxma giving the let's get it going symbol to the pilots, looking to slow things down a little bit. Already having received a delay of game warning. Selena Taves will serve, 4 away. Great serve, low. Gets the ace off Akin Bolaji. Couldn't have come at a better time for Selena Taves. Great serve. Not there yet. Selena Taves serving. Passed off the net by Campbell. Pauls pops it up back row for Peters. Her swings into the tape. Cougars 2 away. Selena Taves serves again low, pass tight. Bergen brings it back, free ball given. Pass by Peak. Left side for McNish, roll shot. Bergen pops it up. Right side for Pauls. Short shot, kept up by Taves. Cougars not backing down. Left side for Akin Bolaji. McNish gets a hand on it. Not enough. Both teams giving it their all here late. Zoe McClellan serving for the Pilots. Pilots trailed by 5 here late. Short serve, kept alive. Great hustle by Lazouk to track that down. Selena Taves gives a deep free ball. Left sides for Akin Bolaji. Heavy line swing. Clutch play by Akin Bolaji late here. Nice swing out of system. Zoe McClellan serving, not serving. Now Zoe McClellan will serve. Cougars up 4. McClellan serve, passed well. Step attack for Brost. Deep corner shot. Wow, great shot. Deep 5 is a tough swing on the step. Brost hammers it there, no problem. Match point for Peyton McNish. Good serve, passed well by Akin Bolaji. Left side for Akin Bolaji. Kept alive. Peak swings. Find the sideline. Cougars take the set and the conference for the first time in program history. Huge win for the Cougars.
Providence Pilots, number 6, Taylor Campbell. And from the Assiniboine Cougars, more love for the liberos, number 10, Victoria Cabral. At this time, we'd like to recognize the Cougars for clinching first place in the conference. With today's win, they earn the opportunity to host the MCAC Finals, February 27th to March 1st. Cougar fans, come on back out and cheer on your Cougar women as they host the MCAC.
After a hard-fought opening match, the men's Cougars are set to follow with a statement of their own after falling short last night. Welcome to Game 2 on Day 2 of this doubleheader featuring the men's matchup between the Assiniboine Cougars and the Providence University Pilots. I'm Matthew Schroeder. Last night was a tough one for Assiniboine, falling 3-1 in a match that was far closer than the final score suggests. Every single set was decided by 5 or fewer points, and the margin for error couldn't have been thinner. Despite the loss, the Cougars showed plenty of fight. Anthony Holod was named the MVP in that opening match, and he'll be a key piece once again as Assiniboine looks to respond here tonight. With pride, momentum, and standings all on the line, expect a hungry Cougar squad from the opening serve. Let's take a look at the standings. Providence broke the tie last night and now sits alone in first place with a record of 10-5. Assiniboine is right behind at 9-6, and a win tonight would bring them right back at the top level. The Canadian Mennonite University Blazers also sit at 9-6, keeping the race tight, while St. Boniface rounds out the conference at 2-13. It's a chance at redemption, a chance to even the standings, and a chance to finish this doubleheader strong. Men's Cougars volleyball is coming up next.
Nakota Oyate, and the national homeland of the Red River Métis. The Cougars are committed to respect and fair play. We ask that you show sportsmanship by encouraging student athletes, respecting coaches and officials, and being considerate of other spectators. Now for the Manitoba College's Athletic Conference volleyball games featuring the Providence University College Pilots and your Assiniboine College Cougars. The starting lineup for the visiting Pilots. Captain, number 12, Liam Bueller. Libero, number 3, Dominic Penner. Libero, number 10, Cade Lepp. Number 6, Jackson Friesen. Number 7, Jesse Peters. And number 13, Lucas Clausen. Number 14, Cole Dell. Number 18, Jesse Vandenberg. And I apologize, number 5, Caden Williams, not circled. And we can blame head coach Paul Armbruster. I'm just kidding, I love you, Paul. And the starting lineup for your Assiniboine College Cougars, captain, number 7, Nathaniel Berube. Libero, number 3, Josh Gamache. Libero, number 4, Cayman Mushy. Number 1, John Balmaceda. Number 6, Leaf Kittle. Number 10, Ethan Olson. Number 11, Anthony Holland. And number 13, Carter Lehman. The head coach for the Cougars is Dan Ashfield. Head official today is Thomas Friesen. Second official, Paige Donald. Line judges, Keith Braxma and Owen Falk. Let's have a great match.
You're not our biggest challenge.
All right, and here we are. This is game 2 for this matchup. Last night, the Pilots took the game in 4 sets. And the Cougars need to win this game to stay tied for first place. On the men's side, there could be a 3-way tie. Right now, the Cougars are tied in second with CMU with a 9-6 record. And with the win last night, Providence heads to first place with a 10-5, but again, CMU could win today, Assiniboine could win today, we would have a 3-way tie and go to a tiebreaker process. The first after league will host the MCAC Championships. Our women's team just clinched first with that last win against the Pilots. And good serve by Balmaceda. Pilots forced to give a free ball. Go outside to Berube, and he just nicks the corner for the first kill of the game. Balmaceda with the serve again. They go right side this time. And Cole Dell puts that off the Cougars' block and out of bounds. He will head back to serve for the Pilots. Good pass by Lehman. This time they try Hollett in the middle, picked up by Balmaceda. Right side to Berube, he goes wide on that attack. Dell still serving for the Pilots. Great pass by Gamache. They go right side again. Berube looking for a touch. And he will get it. Our head official, Thomas Friesen, saw the touch there, or second official, Paige Donald, a little bit closer to the block there, able to see it. Berube serving for the Cougars. They go outside, just a tip. Will score from Vandenberg on the Pilots. Oh, I spoke too soon there. Friesen did not like it. A little bit too long in his hand there. Called on a carry. Vandenberg challenging the call. You can ask for clarification on a call. You really aren't going to get an overturn from an official, but for clarification's sake, he wants to know if it was too far behind his head or what the rationale was. Trouble ball outside again to Vandenberg. Not sure there was touch, and the officials agree. No touch on that block. That is 4 contacts for the Pilots, giving the Cougars the advantage. Berube serving. And that ball goes out the Pilots' end line. That'll send Jesse Vandenberg to the service line for the Pilots. Lehman with the pass. They go right side to Kittle. He goes cross court, picked up by Dell. Outside, just another roll shot. Balmaceda gets a hand on it, but can't keep it alive. Well, that is a point for Williams. I apologize to the Pilots there. Missed him on the starting lineup, although I did throw that on to Coach Armbruster as he was not circled as a starter. Oh, good pickup on the Pilot side by Penner, but Lehman with a cross-court attack and kill. Haul it to the serving line. Go right right side. That's a backcourt attack just out the end line. It was very close from my perspective, and Friesen will be calling over the captain. I think it has to do with the bench. The bench is coming quite close onto the court. They have to stay off the court when they are celebrating or challenging something. And that ball goes long for Hollid. Clausen at the service line for the Pilots. Lehman with the pass. They go to Kittle, and that goes off the antenna. Braxma on the line called it in, but it was off the antenna first. And that will be a Pilots point. Clausen continuing to serve. Lehman with a good pass. Go back out to Lehman. He goes down the line, but it's out of bounds. Lehman leaves that one, and the ball goes out the sideline. Leaf Kittle heads to the service line for the Cougars. And that ball was going out the sideline, but Pilots take it, and that ball goes off the antenna by Williams. I think libero Cade Lepp just really committed to that early. He saw it coming, didn't want to take the chance there. Took that receive, and we'll see what Kittle does with his second serve. That ball goes long. Peters serving for the Pilots. Lehman with a good pass. They go middle to Olsen with a little tip, and that scores for the Cougars. Carter Lehman puts that ball into the net, and it is side out Pilots. Caden Williams heads to the service line. Good pass outside to Berube. He cuts that very sharp cross court. Penner couldn't quite get under it. Lepp with the pass. They go outside to Vandenberg, tip, and he is under the net this time. It was a tight ball. Vandenberg just a little too close, got under the net. Your full foot does have to cross over the line to be called under. So you can be on the line, but not under it. And that is a Cougars ball. I was going to say a smart play. I know Dell was going for a tip off hands and out of bounds, but Berube was able to clamp down on that, keep it in bounds. Olsen with a service error. Bueller heads to the service line for the Pilots. Gamache with a good pass, great pickup, and they will call a double contact on that second ball. I thought it was a good read by Jesse Peters, good pickup, but second contact. Just couldn't quite get under it enough. And Balmaceda at the service line for the Cougars. Vandenberg cross court and out of bounds. And that will be Coach Armbruster's timeout as the Cougars lead 14-10. John Balmaceda serving for the Cougars. He is a first-year construction electrician student at the college here. They go right side, great dig by John. Kittle takes the swing, another dig, this time by Williams. And there's a tip picked up by Lepp. They go right side this time, another tip. Gamache gets a hand under it, and Cougars almost recover, but great hustle by the Cougars. A little pancake there by our libero, Josh Gamache. Dell serving for the Pilots. That ball goes out the end line, and that will put Berube at the service line for the Cougars. You go a pipe ball, and Williams tries to tip that over. Tips that short into the net. Berube still serving. Left with the pass. This time they try the middle. Balmaceda picks it up. They go right side to Kittle. Picked up again. Trouble on the Pilot side, rather. A tip. Scores from Hollett in the middle. We're going to see the Pilots making some substitutions here. See number 6 coming into the game, and 11. Tristan Manning and Jackson Friesen. It's a double sub, so the Pilots will have 3 attackers in the front row, setters back row. And he goes right side, and I believe Vandenberg just really wanted it, got too far under it, ball behind his head, and he sails that one out the end line. We'll see a few more subs coming in as Will Soper comes into the game. Official Friesen just looking for the floor captain. And Berube with a good serve. Williams pass outside, tip off hit, and the Cougars are on the net. Yeah. Anthony Hollid arguing it. From my perspective, he certainly was on the net. I think he was saying the Pilots came under and maybe caused him to, but Regardless, Pilot side out. Kittle on the right side. Great dig by Gamache, and he's getting a kill out of that. Cougars fired up. And that will cause the Pilots to take their second timeout. Pilots have used 2 timeouts, and we are back with Anthony Hollett at the service line for the Cougars. He's a first-year business student from Langenburg, Saskatchewan. And he puts that ball out the end line of the Pilots. I don't have stats in front of me here, but I would imagine the Cougars have missed 6 serves or so this set. Clausen serving for the Pilots. And that ball goes out the sideline of the Cougars. We got a bit of a cushion here, leading 20-13. But got to keep that foot on the gas. This team is known to get fired up, and it works in their benefit. Kittle with the ace there. And he misses that follow-up serve, as we'll see the Pilots again with the double sub. We'll have Dole coming back into the game, as well as Jesse Peters. And again, they'll have 3 attackers front row as Peters heads to the service line. Pilots have used both timeouts and only have 1 sub left to delay this game. Trying to gain some momentum heading into the second. And that ball, that's Williams. Sort of a flub of a hit, but it worked. There was a miscommunication between Lehman and our libero Gamache. Lehman with the pass and gets a kill off the hands of Cole Dole. Lehman at the service line for the Cougars. And that ball just tags the end line. It's a little unorthodox. Looked like he was going for a spin serve. It kind of floated, but it did drop at the end. And he gets another ace out of it, this time between Williams and Lepp. That gives Cougars set point. Really going for that one, but it does sail long. Pilots looking for some momentum here. And Cougars just need a side out. And they get it as Williams puts his serve into the net. All right. Caden Williams will start us off serving here in the second set. Handled by Lehman. They go outside to Berube, and he goes, not sure if it was off the head or off the hands. I believe might have been, yeah, right in the middle of his forehead. He's checking to see if he's okay there. Dell took that like a champ. It did go off into the rafters, though. And Balmaceda with a serve. Williams pass. They go middle this time. And that works for the Pilots. Bueller scores on a 60 in the middle. And he will head back to serve for the Pilots. He gives the Cougars a side out, and Berube will head to the service line. It's a tight ball, and Pilots yelling too because Lehman touched it up top in a block as well as brought his hands down and tried to get it again. So 2 contacts and Pilots side out. Lehman only had 2 kills in the first set, but also 2 aces. Berube with the pass. They go outside. This is a tight ball. And again, 2 contacts. It was tight right into the hands of Peters. Lehman goes off the hands, comes back down on him a couple times, gets called on a double again. And Dell puts that one into the net, sending Anthony Hullett to the service line for the Cougars. Off Olsen's hands. Cougars thinking that ball was in, but our lines judge Falk says it was out of bounds. That sends Vandenberg to the service line for the Pilots. Lehman pushes that ball a little too high. We do have a low roof in this facility, and it touches the roof, is out of bounds. Although Volleyball Canada has made a ruling, if a gym has a ceiling lower than 7 meters, we are able to play off the roof now. We have not adopted that in the MCAC yet, but you could see it in the future. And that goes off the Cougars' block and is a kill for Coldell. Vandenberg puts that ball long, sends Leaf Kittle to the service line. Leaf is also a land and water management student from Kimberley, BC. Lepp with a good pass, and they score in the middle. That was Clausen with a quick attack, and he will head to the service line. Lehman with the pass. You go back outside to Lehman. He goes off hands. Penner just able to turn around and get that up. They'll go trouble ball. And that ball is in. That's a great swing from the back court from Coldell. Cougars try their own middle attack, picked up off the block. Again off the block, that was Olsen. Pilots hoping for a carry. That's a good dig. Vandenberg's going to be upset about that one. Good dig, but no one got under that second contact. Clausen hoping for Peters to get there. Peters calling for help. Lep outside, and that ball almost out. Pilots take it. This time a roll shot. This goes off the hands of Berube and scores. Peters sort of mishit that ball, puts it into the net, and Cougars' Ethan Olsen will head to the service line. Olsen just puts that ball over. Ball goes long. Pilots looking for a touch. Williams won't get it, and the Cougars side out. Again with a short serve. Puts it over on Juan Balmaceda with a little tricky move there. Seeing if Williams could recover that, but you can bring the ball back on the outside of the antenna on second contact and put it over on three, but it is pretty rare in volleyball to see that happen. Left with a good pass. This time, no mistake by Williams on the right side. Lehman with a good pass. Outside to Berube. They were hoping it was up. Officials say that ball was down. Pilots get the block. Williams puts that ball long and sends Cougars setter Balmaceda to the service line. Go outside to Vandenberg. Not sure what happened there, a bit of a miscommunication, but Bueller at the service line for the Pilots. And that ball goes long. Berube serving for the Cougars. Tough get there. Williams making Peters chase that down, couldn't quite get under it. Serve from Berube. Williams just gave it a little bit too much. Got to pull back on it a little bit. Again with the low ceiling, went off the roof. Another good serve, but a good pass this time. And the Cougars are called on the net. And that will give Dell the side out for the Pilots, and he will head to the service line. Good pass by Gamache. They try the middle. Penner got a hand under it, but not high enough for his teammates to support him there. And Hullid will serve for the Cougars. Williams with the pass. This goes right side in the back court. Berube can't pick it up. It's a side out for Dell. Vandenberg with the serve. I think there was a bit of a crossover there. Lehman got psyched out with Olsen crossing over in front of him, and as well as the ball. Berube with the pass this time. Outside. Lehman takes a swing. Pilots almost recover. It's a good pickup by Penner defensively, but couldn't quite chase that down that third ball. We'll see Liam Musgraves coming into the game to serve for Leaf Kidall. Williams puts that ball away down the line. Blocker's out of position there. He is a left-handed hitter, swinging left side, which is a little unorthodox. Lehman with a good pass. And Olsen just reaches with his left hand, tips it to zone 4. Pilots middle playing defense. Middles are not known for their backcourt defense, but Clausen can't get under it. Lehman with a good serve. Williams again. Was looking to see what happened there. Got a block, pinned it between him and the net. There from Lehman. Williams with the tip. Balmaceda touches it off the block, but Cougars can't recover. We'll see Penner at the service line for the Pilots. Good pass. Cougars, that's a tight ball. Berube trying to recover it, go off the block. His teammates were not there covering off the block there, and Pilots Dell gets a solo. Lehman with another good pass. They try Olsen in the middle, recovered off the block. Berube just a roll shot. And they try middle. Cougars pick it up again. This time Berube goes off the Pilots block. Earns the kill. Olsen serving for the Cougars. Another short ball this time. Berube makes no mistake on that overpass. He puts that ball away. I think that was a knuckler. Looked like a closed fist to me. A little bit risky. Coaches often don't like it because you don't have much control, but you sure can get a snap on it and put that away with some authority. Go right side, this time to Williams. He's looking for touches. There are none. Goes out the Cougars' end line. Left with a pass. Williams with a roll. Oh, Olsen wants that one back. He did get a touch on it, but wasn't high enough for his teammates to get under it. Caden Williams serving for the Pilots. Lehman with a pass. Kind of a beach day. Berube into the block, couldn't recover. And that gives Pilots the advantage in a race for 2. And the Cougars, race to 25. And the Cougars will call a timeout. After a Cougars timeout, we'll have Cayman Williams serving for the Pilots. Puts in an easy ball, Gamache handles it. They go to Hollid in the middle. Great choice by Balmaceda. Ties it up at 20, and we will see Leaf Kittle coming back into the game for Liam Musgraves. Liam Musgrave is a rare middle/libero, which you do not see very often. And the Cougars are called on the net, just a little too anxious there. We'll see Pilots making some substitutions here. Thomas Payne coming into the game to serve. A lot of pressure as a serving sub, especially this late in the game. Makes a good serve, handled by Lehman. They go right side to Berube, and he rolls that over. Payne thinks he got a hand on it, not sure, but it was low and his teammates couldn't help him out there. That'll send Berube to the service line as we're all tied up at 21. Good serve, that ball's over. Hollid takes it down low, goes back to Hollid in the middle, but cut that ball a little bit too sharp, puts it into the net, and the Pilots earn this side out. Lehman takes a swing, that ball is in. Great cross-court shot by Carter Lehman. And Anthony Hollid will serve for the Cougars. It's a good serve. They go to their own middle. Clausen scores on a quick set for the Pilots. It says sends Jesse Vandenberg to the service line for the Pilots. They just need 2. Volleyball, you do need to win by 2. And there is no cap, so we just keep playing. And Carter Lehman tipped that ball into the block. Gets blocked, tries to recover, but it is a little bit low. Cougars will call a timeout at set point.
Vandenberg will start us off after Cougars timeout, and Pilots have set point here. And another sort of miscommunication. Cougars, Ethan Olsen takes that, sets it off the roof, and the Pilots will take the second set. What was the score again? Welcome back. Cougars took the first set 25-16. Pilots rebounded, took the second 25-22. And here we are in the third. Just starting us off. Pilots try a tip. It is too short. That was Dell from the right side. Dell has 6 kills on the game so far, but 3 blocks as well, which is a block per set is really good from her right side. Want to see more, but we'll take it. And that is Vandenberg from the left side for the Pilots. It was a good high reach from him. And he puts a serve into the net. We'll see Berube head to the service line. He's got 8 kills so far this game, leading the Cougars. Good pickup by Penner. And we run the middle. Anthony Holland puts that away on a quick set. Cougars getting fired up over that one. That is when they play their best. Got a lot of energy to burn. And there's a tip, really smart play from the left side, Jesse Vandenberg on the Pilots. Mash picks that up outside to Lehman. He cuts it cross court, sharp, right in front of Williams, and earns that kill. Holland to serve. Good float serve. They go outside again to Williams. Picked up by Berube. Cougars give a free ball. Wasn't pretty, but it's not going to be called. This time off the block, Cadell from the right side, back row gets the kill. Berube with the pass. They go outside to Lehman again. Really sharp cross. Tough ball to dig. Williams in the right spot, but it's coming at you pretty fast and you're right up close to the net there. Don't have a lot of time to react. Kittle with the serve. They go right side, bit of a miscue there for the Pilots. They go in the middle, and that is in for Ethan Olsen. Kittle still serving. And Kittle earns the ace. Lep read that right, but there's a bit of a side spin on it, and I think it just kind of kept going, sailed out. Lep makes no mistake that second time. Good touch. That is a good touch of the net, but just out of the bounds on the Pilot side, off the Cougars block. Peters, sorry, heads to the service line for the Pilots. He misses that serve and will send Carter Lehman to the service line. Lep with a good pass. They run the middle. Cougars are on the net, but the setter, Peters, was under the net first. Good pass. They go right side. Williams, but dug up by Lehman. Outside to Berube, and he cuts that sharp, but out of bounds. No touch. Williams head to the service line for the Pilots. Kittle gets a kill. Bit of an unorthodox play, a lot of trouble balls going on there. Wasn't a great pass, but Kittle makes it work with a sharp cross court from the back row. And Ethan Olsen will head to the service line for the Cougars. Short serve, handled by Vandenberg. Again outside to Vandenberg. He cuts that cross. Olsen with a great dig. Trouble ball outside to Berube, and he scores cross court. Pilots calling a timeout, and Cougars all fired up, leading 11-5. Back after a Pilots timeout, Cougars' Ethan Olson will start us off. It's a good float serve. They go right side, and again, Dell will want that one back. He was backing up a bit off kilter there, sets the ball, but too short, trying to be a little too cheeky with that one. Williams gets a kill out of the backcourt there. Bueller heads to the service line for the Pilots. And he puts that ball out the back line, sending setter John Balmaceda to the service line. Good pass. They force the middle. It's a good force by Peters. And Clausen gets that kill for the Pilots. We will see number 6, Jackson Friesen, coming into the game. Another sub, Tristan Manning, coming into the game. Coach Armbruster just trying to find the right recipe for players to get a spark, make something happen. That is a great start. That was Friesen with his first kill. Great swing for the Pilots. Bit of a tricky play there, but Cougars get a free ball given, and Pilots give one right back. They try the middle, it goes off the tape, but Holland gets the point. It does not always have to be pretty, just has to hit the floor. Lepp pushes that one over. Cougars not quite ready for it there. Get a continued ball out of it. And again, with just trying that cheeky play, it does not work for Jackson Friesen from the right side. Armbruster will take another timeout. Anthony Hollid starting us off after Pilot's second timeout. And it's a good serve, recovered, and the free ball given to the Cougars. They'll try right side. Leaf Kittle goes cross court. Good pickup. Williams shoves that one deep court. And that cheeky play, but picked up. Oh, and that ball is in. Pilots want to celebrate that one. They worked hard for it. Got to give kudos to the new setter on the Pilot side, Tristan Manning. He had some good plays there, good rundown. Clausen serving for the Pilots. Berube with the pass. Olsen makes no mistake in the middle. That's a good run on a long 30 from Balmaceda. Kittle at the service line. That ball goes long. Pilots Friesen at the service line. Pass by Gamache. And Lehman, not even looking at it, tips the ball off the Pilots block and out of bounds. And we will see a double sub here with Dell coming back into the game as well as Peters. Lehman serving for the Cougars. Puts that ball into the net. Sometimes a delay of game, a substitution or timeout really puts a wrench into the serving prep that a player needs and their mental prep, and you will often see servers miss after a timeout or any kind of delay of game. We got another sub on the Pilot side. Thomas Payne coming back into the game, this time for Buehler. The MCAC, we play a 6-sub rule. Once again, delay a game, and this time Olsen with a missed serve. They're saying the MCAC has a 6-sub rule, so it is limited, and Providence has used 5 of those, so they have 1 more sub and no more timeouts left. And that is a service ace by Payne. Just right in the seam between Lehman and Gamache. Usually you want to see your liberos taking more court, more initiative, really controlling that back court. And Hollid connecting with Balmaceda. Gets a quick kill in the middle. Cougars just 5 points from taking their second set and the third set of this match. Go left side, Gamache, great pickup. And just a roll shot, scores by Berube. Gamache really fired up after that one, ran that one down. They go right side this time. Dell, puts that ball deep in the corner. It's a good shot from the right side, and he will head back to serve for the Pilots. Good pass by Berube again. They go to Hollid. This time cut back to 1. Just pegs that sideline and gets a kill for the Cougars. serve and good pass. They go right side. Dell from the backcourt, just a little bit too much lead. He came under the net, missed that ball. Cougars just 2 points shy, taking the set. Berube with the serve, takes a little off that one. Cougars get a free ball out of it. They go right side to Kittle, and he tries down the line, but puts that ball out of bounds. We'll see Vandenberg serve for the Pilots. Gamache at the pass, outside to Lehman, and again with that sharp cross. That gives Cougars set point. Good serve by Hollid there. Pilots try and keep it alive, but Williams puts that ball cross court too far. That gives Cougars the third set as we switch sides and head into the fourth. We are just starting the fourth set here. The Pilots have made a couple of changes here, mostly in regards to, oh, great. Sorry, getting caught up in the play here. Will Soper is in for the Pilots, and they are called on the net there. Balmaceda serving for the Cougars. That ball out the sideline. Side out Pilots. And Soper will serve for the Pilots. Puts that ball into the net. 1-for-1 there on serves. And we will see Nathaniel Berube heading to the service line for the Cougars. Good pass by the Pilots. Just a little roll shot right to the Cougars' pot. Gamache got a bit of a hand on it, but not enough to keep the play alive. It's a side out for Caden Williams. Trouble ball for the Cougars here. Give a little roll shot, and they run the middle. Pilots, that goes off, I believe, back row. Balmaceda got a hand on it. Touch and out of bounds. Point goes to Clausen. Payne serving for the Pilots. Gamache with a good pass. They run their own middle, picked up. Put over on 2. Try Kittle on the right side, another tip. Go outside, and Vandenberg goes off Kittle's hands. He pulls it down, and it's out of bounds. Payne still serving for the Pilots. Cougars, I think, questioning there a little bit. Nobody said anything. You want to be able to call those lines, but the ball does go long, and they get the side out. Hollid gets an ace. Pilots going to a 4-man serve receive there, and the next ball is an overpass put away by Lehman. So the Pilots are going 4 across in their serve receive. That cuts down the side-to-side motion that they need for the lanes. It can cause more seams, or it does cause more seams and a little bit more confusion potentially, but they make a call, that ball goes long. Sometimes it's just to give servers a different look. Sometimes it is to take some pressure off of a particular passer. Tough servers, you want to give more options, so lots of reasons for that. And we will get a missed serve in return. Leaf Kittle serving for the Cougars. Lepp with the pass. Outside to Vandenberg, picked up by Balmaceda. Cougars struggling a little bit, give a free ball. This time they go right side, and he reaches for it. Gamache, Balmaceda with a good touch. Good hustle by the Cougars. Could not quite recover there, but like to see the effort. Vandenberg serving for the Pilots. Lehman with a pass. This time right side, Kittle from the back court, and Pilots called on the net. It was bouncing a little bit. Carter Lehman heads to the service line for the Cougars. He's from Gladstone, Manitoba, in his second year of early childhood education. Gamache gets a great recovery there. Pilots reset, tip, and off the block and out of bounds. That was Soper from the left side. Again, I said it before, it doesn't always have to be pretty. Those points are impossible to defend, so if you can consistently do that, it is pretty impressive. Berube this time down the line. Great swing by Berube from the left side. Cougars, Ethan Olson heads the service line. Trouble ball from the Pilots here. That ball goes long. Try backcourt. Williams really wanted that one, drifted into it. Cut it a little too sharp, gets into the net, and that will force the Pilots to take a timeout. Olsen with a good serve after the timeout. They go outside to Soper, sorry. Berube, not sure what he was doing there. Maybe trying to catch some hands. Pushes that ball out of bounds. Peters serving for the Pilots. Berube with a pass. They go haul it in the middle. Catches the tape. That ball bounces off the net and out of bounds. And just like that, the Pilots are coming back. Lehman outside. Great shot, Berube. Just a little cut shot down the line. That'll score for the Cougars and send John Balmaceda to the service line. Float serve. It goes almost Balmaceda just down the line. Got his hands up. Williams cranked that ball down the line. Soper serving for the Pilots. Gonna see a joust at the net there. Picked up. He tries with his right hand there, no touch. No touch off the block. That is 4 contacts for the Pilots. Not sure if that ball was just too inside maybe for Williams. He is left-handed, but used his right on that. Good serve by Berube. They get a free ball out of it. Go outside. Lehman just tips that right in front of Peters. Saw an opening and took it. Berube misses that one. Gives Pilots a side out as Payne will head to the service line. Lehman with a pass. Middle. Middle on middle. We get a solo from Clausen. They try Kittle on the right side. He tips it. Payne picks it up. Left side, and that goes off the hands of Leaf Kittle. Just wipes it out of bounds. It's a point for Vandenberg as the Cougars will take a timeout this time, and the Pilots have tied it up. We got Cougars taking a medical moment here. I think Lehman just has maybe a skinned knee, has a little bit of blood. Just needed to tape that up. He gets set on the left side, blocked right back to him. Payne continues to serve for the Pilots. And again, a miscommunication in the seam of Gamache and Lehman. Pilots are trying to serve to Lehman. Cougars, you'll see they've adjusted their serve receive, sort of trying to pinch him out there. He did start off as a middle, Lehman, but now he is left side. Balmaceda with a good up there. And Berube, a little tricky approach. Pilots not sure if he was gonna set or hit it, and he did choose to hit it. A little tape trickler there, and it scores in the Pilots' court. Lepp with a good pass, right side. Williams tries to tip it, but Lehman hangs up there and clamps it back down. Cougars side out, tied up. That ball goes out of bounds. Off, I think, the shoulder of, not totally sure to be honest. That ball almost hit me in the head, so I was protecting myself. Good swing, Pilots, though. Lehman goes off hands, good dig, but Peters can't get there. He was trying to get around Clausen. A couple extra steps, he just couldn't quite get there. We'll see Musgrave coming into the game for Kittle. Lepp with the good pass. Vandenberg on the left side. calls a touch there, just waiting for the call. I think a touch off the block maybe and out of bounds. We'll have Pilots Vandenberg serving. Berube with the pass outside to Lehman. He cuts it really sharp again. That shot has been working for him. Penner got a hand on it but couldn't control it. And Lehman will serve for the Cougars. Lep with the pass. They go outside. And it will be left side Soper with the kill cross court for the Pilots. Clausen serving. Float serve handled by Lehman. Outside to Berube, off hands, but picked up. Friesen did not like it. Just a little bit held on to it for too long. Lehman, great shot by Berube from the left side. Really sharp cross court inside the attack line. Hard for Soper to defend that. Cougars, I was going to say trailing by 1, but now 2 after a misserve from Olsen. That sends Jesse Penner to the service line for the Pilots. Lehman with a good pass, outside to Berube. This time he goes off hands. Good touch by Peters. Pilots running it down, but couldn't quite get there, and we'll see Kittle come back into the game for Musgrave. Again, Pilots going for cross, or sort of, I was gonna say a cup. Soper sort of stepping out of that serve receive. Williams cuts that ball cross, but too sharp. Gives the Cougars the tie. Try middle, picked up by Gamache. Cougars give a free ball. They go left side this time, Williams. They're gonna say there's a touch and out of bounds. Williams sides that out for the Pilots. Soper serving. Lehman with a good pass. They run their own middle, he tips. Hollid picks it up again and they go back to Hollid. Pilots give a free ball and Berube just too high on that pass. A little too wound up maybe, sets that free ball into the roof. Berube with a good pass. They go right side to Berube. He goes cross court, picked up by Williams, and Pilots will give a free ball back. Gamache with the pass this time, and they try Hollid in the middle. That ball is out of bounds. They're looking for touches, and there are none. And Coach Ashfield will call a timeout as Pilots just 2 points away from taking the fourth set. Will Soper serving for the Pilots. Gamache with the pass. They go right side to Berube. He takes a swing, and that goes off the roof. Peters got under it, but a little too much oomph on that one. And Berube will head to the service line for the Cougars. Berube with a missed serve. He gets the gives the Pilots set point here in the fourth. Pilots need this set to stay alive. Cougars need it to win the game. Thomas Payne serving for the Pilots. Gamache outside to Lehman, and he gets blocked by Klassen and Williams, and we will head into a fifth set. All right, Thomas Payne starting us off in the fifth set, serving for the Pilots. Gamache with a good pass. They go left side to Berube, and he makes no mistake. Crushes that ball across court to start us off. Cougars setter Balmaceda starting the Cougars off, serving. They go right side to Williams, and he tips it, picked up by Gamache. It's up. Outside, again a tip. This goes off the block. Kittle kind of got a hand on it there, but point for Vandenberg and a side-out Pilots. Cougars. Rylan Kalinick is out with an injury. He rolled his ankle in yesterday's game, so I'm sure they're missing him. He brings a good size to the net there. A block for the opponent's left side. Berube with the serve. They go outside to Vandenberg. Balmaceda picks it up. Again, a bit of a tricky set. This time goes off the head of Klassen, and William gets under it, but cannot get it over on three. Berube with a good serve. Cougars get quick side out. Good pickup by Williams. Holland puts it over on one. Outside to Vandenberg. He tries to go off hands. I think Cougars on the net, but I do think it was after the ball was down, so Pilots just clarifying that. Vandenberg trying to go off hands there, but didn't catch any. And Pilots being called out of rotation. They have been cheating a bit this game. Coach Armbruster trying to clarify here. So you do have to have, I believe it was Vandenberg was too far behind. He is front row and you need to maintain your positions. Again, they were sort of cheating all game, but really got called out on it at least then. And we will see number 14, Cole Dell, coming back into the game, a double sub with Tristan Manning. And Vandenberg serving for the Pilots. Gamache with a pass. Lehman, but picked up off the block. That's a tight ball. Again, picked up off the block. Lehman again. He rolls it into the middle of the Pilots' court and gets the kill. Puts Cougars' Anthony Holland at the service line. That ball sails long and the Pilots earn the side out. Clausen serving for the Pilots. Berube with the pass. They try middle, goes off the block, but picked up again. And that ball, Lehman tips it, trying to catch hands there, but does not catch any. I believe the Pilots pulled their hands away, saw it coming, and it goes out of bounds. Right side to Leaf Kittle. And the Pilots won't be happy with that. Manning got the dig, but he's setter, so no one had second contact there. And we'll have Liam Musgrave serving for the Cougars, coming in for Leaf Kittle. Served by Musgrave, outside. Tipped, picked up by Olsen, goes back to Olsen. Great pickup by Manning. Outside, this time, great pickup by Lepp. Cougars get a free ball, and that goes off hands and out of bounds. Pilots trying to sell that one like they didn't touch it, but they did, and we will change sides at 8-4 for the Cougars. Liam Musgrave still serving for the Cougars. Good serve after his team switch sides. They go right side. And again, trying that really sharp cross. That ball goes out of bounds. We'll see the double sub again on the Pilots side. Cougars going to want to keep this cushion and side out right away. Volleyball can swing directions very quickly. Lehman goes off hands. Peters gets a touch on it, but can't keep it alive. And Lehman heads to the service line. Lepp with the pass. They try Payne in the middle. Musgrave tries to get a hand under it, but not quite. And that ball is down, and it is a side out Pilots. Soper heads the service line. Berube gets blocked on the left side. Pilots know it's going out to him. Soper still serving. Lehman with the pass. Outside again, this time to Berube, and Payne shuts him down. That will cause the Cougars to call a timeout. Pilot Soper starting us off after a Cougars timeout. As I said at the beginning of this match, Pilots are currently first, but Cougars could be tied for first, winning this, as well as the Blazers, depending on how their game with St. Boniface goes. And Berube gets us one step closer with a kill from the left side. Just set that into the Pilots' court. Cougars just 5 points away. In the case of a three-way tie, we have to go to tiebreaker procedure. We still have a couple games left in MCAC regular season, but the number 1 seed does host MCAC championships, and 2 will host 3 in a single elimination game to see who goes to a best-of-3 final. Musgrave goes to Holland. Pilots not happy about that one, but I would agree with our second official, Paige Donald. The Pilots are on the net there. And we will see Kittle coming back into the game for Musgrave. They go left side. Great swing by Vanderberg. He gives the salute, says, "See you later." And Pilots just one away from tying this 5th set up. First place on the line. Gamache with the pass. Balmaceda couldn't do much with that. He had to set his middle. It was a tight ball, and he is back row, and Holland tipped that one into the Pilots block. Pilots tied it up, and Cougars take another timeout. Williams serving for the Pilots after Cougars timeout. We're all tied up at 11. And Pilots keep that ball alive. Kittle off the block, rebounded, oh no. Kittle tried to roll that ball long, but just sailed it out the end line. Cougars need to calm down a little bit, play a clean game. Getting a little scrappy here. Berube with a good pass. Back to Berube. He swings cross court and ties it up. He'll go back to serve for the Cougars. Top. Vandenberg gets that kill from the Pilots' left side. Fifth set is only to 15 points. You do still need to win by 2 with no cap. Vandenberg serving for the Pilots. Gamache with a good pass. Lehman likes that cross, sharp ball, but puts it out the sideline and give Pilots set point and game point. Lehman and the Pilots earn the last point. They win this 15-12 in the 5th. Stay tuned and we will do player of the game.
love to see the competitiveness. The MCAC would like to take a moment to recognize outstanding players. From the Pilots, the player of the game is number 18, Jesse Vandenberg. And from the Assiniboine Cougars, our setter, number 1, John Balmaceda. Congratulations.